Hello and good afternoon to everyone joining us here in Miri for the round number 3 of National Drift Series Borneo. And tomorrow we have, of course, the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. We are on the live stream, so hello to everyone joining us at home. How are you doing? I hope you're all doing good. My name's Peter Davis, and I'm going to be the commentator and calling the shots today. My usual co-host, Bullseye Hamdan, has decided to do some driving this weekend, so he is going to be busy in the hot seat, sliding that car around the corners to entertain you, and he's going to be looking to go home with the big prizes. We, of course, have our international judges, some in the background. Over there, we've got Loyan, all the way from Malaysia. He's just there. Loyan is just there. And, of course, we've got Davide Dorigo just hiding behind me over there, all the way from Thailand. And where is he? Amandio, all the way over here from Indonesia. You can't see him. He's going to crawl in. There you go. Amandio is going to be, there you go, scoring drifters this weekend as they lay tires down on the track. It's going to be super exciting. We've got our novice qualifiers coming up for you shortly. They've just been doing all their warm-ups and they've been practicing for tandems. Been super exciting right here at the racetrack. And of course, this event is organised by KDC, Exquisite Motorsport Club, and it's sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports. And it's, of course, supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majelis Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC, GYX, and AutoCult. And is sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riam, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. And if you're here at the racetrack at Permajaya, you're going to be listening to me on sound reinforcement equipment. They're going to be bringing us some awesome tunes later to dance along to when I'm not talking. And all of our live feeds are brought to you by, of course, Adrenaline Impact. So Adrenaline Impact with all of the camera angles for you. And you can see there, Wemotoo, they are going to be doing all of the ticketing here in Miri. So if you are going to be buying a ticket to sit in the grandstand, make sure you download the Wemotoo app, get on that, get your ticket, get over here, and you'll be able to get into the grandstand. And of course, don't forget to get some merchandise for the National Drift Series Borneo and of course Borneo Star Drift Series. You can see our safety car over there, Bumblebee-esque Chevrolet. That's going to be leading all of our cars out. And speaking of cars, we've got a whole host of cars for you this weekend. We've got 30 drivers from in and around Malaysia. Super exciting. And of course, we've got our very special guest all the way from the USA. It is Rome CP. Rome CP, an international drifter from all over the world. He's competed in FD, all sorts of places, and he's here today in the National Drift Series Borneo here in Miri at Permajaya Racetrack. So it's going to be a super exciting day for you, and we're going to be starting off the proceedings with novice qualifying. So this will be round number 3, NDS Borneo. We're going to have our first 11 cars out. We've got car number 86. It is Kenneth. And then following him, we got car number 82. It is Lee KL. And then after that, car number 28, it's Rijab, Amro Rijab. And 186, we're going to have our boy. And the 5th car out, car number 27, Tony Chua. Then car number 6 will be car number 57, FL Lim. After that, we've got car number 21. It'll be Charles Chong. Car number 35, we're going to go have Fish Lee. Car number 7, T-Haw. Car number 138, Richard. And car number 13 will be William Lau. The track conditions today looking good. It had been A little bit damp this morning, but the track has dried up for the most part. Very light bit of drizzle. Track marshals and members of the media are present on the track. We've got a new layout for you today for round number 3. It uses more of the track than usual, so it's very exciting. We've got 3 different sectors for you after the long straight, so our cars are going to be going in first, second, potentially third gear into our first big left-hand corner. And in solo runs, it looks pretty cool, but in tandems, it gets a lot more tricky as our lead car will be taking the left-hand side lane. And they'll be doing a bit of a feint, so the car on the right-hand side then has to dip in chase position and get up nice and close. But we'll come up to that a bit later on when we do see the tandems. Right now it's going to be the novice qualification runs, so solo runs from our drivers. Here we go, we're going to see the cars roll out on track. There's Tony Chua, FL Lim, and here we go, Charles Chong, and then Fish Lee. Behind him we have T Haw. Then following him it's Richard 138, and last but not least we have car number 13, William Lau. That's our boy crawling out of the pits there. He's not in our novice A category. Or maybe he is. Okay, safety car pulling past our grandstand. And our drivers warming up their tires just off to the side of our starting line. And up on the starting line, of course, is car number 86. It is Kenneth. So this course has 70 points in total available, just if you complete the course in drift. So I was listening into Amandio as he went through the course earlier on, and he said it's better to just play it safe and get your 70 points by completing the course in drift. But of course, there are other points available, a further 30. We have 6 outer zones, and from those 6 outer zones, there are 20 points available. So on the outer zones, actually, each of those points is pointed out with a cone. So wherever you see the orange cones on those outer zones, that counts as a point. Now, our judges are very lenient today. If you do hit any of the cones in one of the outer zones, then you're going to end up losing 1 point. But if you hit 4 cones in one of the outer zones, you still only get deducted that 1 point in total. So our judges are looking for flow. They want to see a good run from all of our drifters. They want fluidity. And there are an extra 10 points, 3 for fluidity, 3 for angle, 3 for style, and 1 special point for that special something that our drivers pull out of the bag. And that will give our drivers 100 points in total. So Kenneth, car number 86, team free, very good looking Hajiruku here. V8 power. A little bit late on that entry, and that cost him. Doesn't make it through sector 1. So he's in the sector. only makes it into the first sector and spins out. So Kenneth scoring very low to no points. In a Thailand style, 555, ha ha ha. All right. Up at the line already, we have car number 82, that is Lee KL, in this very retro-inspired Team FRT 180SX. Lapan Dua Lee KL, Team FRT. He's about to get flagged off in our novice qualifying. Nice feint down the straight, good initiation. Going mid to wide through our first outer zone. Reasonable transition, gets the back end through our second outer zone. Maybe only getting 1 point there. 2 points possibly taken from the outer zone, number 3, 4, and here we go. 5 is obscured by a tent from my point of view here, but there you go, outer zone number 6, hit, and the 2 cones at the end there being our finish line. So judges warming up to the job here. Now remember, our judges will be making sure that our drivers go through each of the sectors, sectors 1, 2, and 3, and then in each of those sectors, each of the drivers will be trying to get as many points from the outer zones as possible. There are 20 points from the outer zones, 4 points for outer zone 1, which is our big first corner. Outer zone number 2 has 2 points. That's just after our U-turn, our right-hand corner. And then we have 3 points on outer zone 3 after our long transitional straight. Then outer zone number 4, 3 more points. Outer zone 5, 2. And the 6th and final, 5 points for getting the back end of the car all the way through that outer zone. And then on top of that, they've got a further 10 points to give our drivers based on fluidity, angle, style, and special ability. Or something special. We'll see more from our drivers later. Right now we have car number 28, Amral, Rejab Auto Spa, playing the drums on his steering wheel, getting ready. Third car in our novice qualifying, choosing to drive the BMW today. He has his S15 with him. I saw that covered in Christmas lights, but bring out the BMW for today's session. Nice entry. Opening up more angle, getting those back wheels deep into outer zone 1. Shallow transition, but pushing the car all the way to outer zone 2. On the drift. Good job through OZ 3, 4, and here we go. 5th, good control. Keeping the angle nice and shallow so he can get to that 6th outer zone. And completely fills it out as he crosses the line. Now, up on the screen, Our boy pulling out a 186. Our boy with the FLMS S15. Low-powered car, but let's see what he's able to do with it. He's going to push it as hard as he can. He's going to whip that SR20 and make it do his bidding. Once again, if you're just joining us on the live stream, this is round number 3 of the National Drift Series Borneo. Novice qualification happening right now. Our boy, 186, about to pull away from the starting blocks. Wheels squealing on that 4-banger. Good entry, but shallows out. Reinitiates. So deduction of points there, but still going to be scored for the rest, but drops a wheel. So we deducted points for dropping a wheel there. I think he'll be continually scored throughout the rest of his run. Remember, completing sectors 1, 2, and 3 gives you 70 points. So we're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. Let's see how this goes here. Nice initiation, but then drops out of drift, reinitiates as he tries to get closer to the edge. And this ever so tricky flick into the U-turn. Getting nice and close, but dropping a wheel there on the outer zone number 2. And here we go, our judges allowing our drivers to go onto the concrete and to get as close to the cones as possible. Our judges looking for fluidity. Next up, we have Tony Chua in his red 180SX, a very noisy car, very powerful. This guy always improving. Let's see if he can harness that power and put it to good use today here in round number 3 of the NDS Borneo. Once again brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riam, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. Hello, if you're joining us at home. And of course, our event supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis, Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC, and GYX. And of course, AutoCult. Sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports, and organised by KDC and Exquisite Motorsport Club. Novice qualification runs. Our judges still finding their way right now. Warming up to the mark. And speaking of marks, on his starting marks we have Tony Chua in that 180SX. Right now, just sorting out the final scores. Here we go. Pulling away on this very loud 180SX. Handbrake initiation, runs wide, clips a cone. Having all sorts of issues here, but pulling it back together. However, too little, too late. Knocking a cone on that first sector and first outer zone, clipping that first cone. Tony making use of the rest of his run. Next up, FL Lim. Car number 57. Very nice looking S15, very clean. Judges are good to go. Driver is ready. Here we go, let's see what he can do in novice qualifying. Loads of anti-lag from that car, taking the middle line around sector 1, but keeping it nice and smooth. Big whip there, opening up huge amounts of angle. Some mild adjustments, but doing a good job on the sectors here, slowing down somewhat as he goes into our 5th clip on the outer zone. And now let's see how he can handle that 6th and final. Shallow, but all the way to the edge. That might be enough in the novice qualifications. All you got to do is keep it together, try and score some good points by completing the track, and maybe grab a couple of extra whilst you're at it in the outer zones. Next up it is Charles, a local to Miri, car number 21. This car always very, very loud. RB25 goodness. Missing some rear lights and a rear bumper and a rear bonnet as well. He's got a couple of antennae sticking up there, but he's still got that ever so loud exhaust. Our judges, Armandio from Indonesia, Davide Dorigo from Thailand, and Layan from Malaysia, all here getting those scores down. They're making sure that they get everything down nice and complete. So it's all fair and square for our drivers. Charles driving his car ready to roll. Here he comes, 21, Charles Chong. Wow, massive initiation. That was scary, pointing the wrong way, which is of course the right way for drifting, for that feint. Massive amounts of angle with this Nissan Zafiro. A bit late to get to that outer zone, but whipping the car there, opening up huge angle on outer zone 3. Smoking the tyres through outer zone 4. OZ5 taking it nice and easy. Big flick once again. Wow, more angle. But just skipping out the back end maybe missing 1 point in outer zone 6. But Charles, what a fantastic display. Smashing. Now we have car number 35, Fish Lee. This man just coming back from Indonesia, Drift Kings, beating Diego Saito in his tandem battle. Amazing work there. And now he is here doing the novice qualification runs at the National Drift Series Borneo round number 3. Let's see what Fish Lee is able to do. Very fast car. We know that. Nice long initiation. Moves the car all the way to the outer zone and starts the smoke machine going. Very smooth transition. Very clean. Just one tire dropping off left, right. Left rear rather, and right through that outer zone 3, 4, 5. And nice angle opening up for zone 6, all the way through. Fully clasps those points. We're going to get a replay from Adrenaline Impact. Very, very smooth moves. There's one tire drop, but I'm not sure if the tire dropped onto the concrete or onto the dirt. I think it just went onto the concrete. So the car looked like it went sideways. Yeah, just on the concrete, nothing more. Yeah, it's just, it's a wheel drop onto the concrete. There's a bit of a dip on the concrete, not quite hitting the dirt there. Yes, we've seen that earlier on. Yeah. Yeah, we saw that earlier on, and Amadio also said that that wasn't a drop then. So let's see how they score it now. So coming back from Drift Kings, Indonesia, to score some good points here at the National Drift Series Borneo. And next up is T-Haw. He's about to bring that thunder. 007. It's not car number 7, it's car 007. He's like James Bond and Thor. He's like two fictional characters in one. Let's see what he can do with this SR20 15-inch 180SX beast. Big whip. Very nice initiation. Lovely little flick. Staying on the gas, lots of throttle control. Hand braking in, losing a bit of momentum. Missing out on some of outer zone 2. Not ultra deep into number 3. Outer zone 4 looked pretty good. But remember, in qualification, I think we've got 2 runs, so you can still improve in the second run, but overall, even if he was playing it safe, he got 70 points for completing sectors 1, 2, and 3, and got a whole bunch more points for outer zones. Another 20 points available there. Getting some good points there. High 70s, low 80s. Next up, KDC FLMS. Tinted windows, you can hardly see him there. Richard 138. Keeping himself cool. He's probably got air conditioning in that. Nissan Safiro, of course, a VIP car. Here he comes. (138) Richard. Doing a good job on that transition there. Nice job through outer zone 2. smooth transition to outer zone 3, but a bit middle of the track there, not getting right to the outside as our judges would like. Definitely got good flow, grips the handbrake as he slides around out of zone 5 and into zone 6. Shallow on the clips, but completing the track very nicely and very smooth. A lot of flow there from Richard. Next. Next up on our starting grid, we can see William, car number 13. This street car, looking less street. Hello, William. Now missing a rear window. Still street legal. Windows go up. Angus Pro, Magnus Pro, Premium Autocraft on this 2JZ anti-lag beast. I've been in this car before. It is very, very fast and very, very fun. Judges are almost there. We have our scores, so now it is time for William Lau to leave the starting gate. Final car in Novice A. Out of the gate he goes. Smoothly transitioning, overcooking it. Oh, that is overcooked. Maybe 5 points maximum. Williams slowly driving back. So a little bit of smoke out the back of the car. No problems though, no more smoke. Okay, we're coming back to car number 86. Warming up his tires right now is the Hajaruku AE86 with the V8. Time for Kenneth to put on a better show in novice qualifications just now, only getting a 555. So now he needs to do better to qualify somewhere up top. Judges are good to go. Tires are warmed up. Let's see what Kenneth is able to do this second time around. Let's go, Kenneth. Long time and a second spin. Same, no difference. Unfortunately, no more extra points for Kenneth. He's gonna have to work on that. Very late to initiate. Maybe that caused him some problems. Potentially tire pressure as well. Now let's see what car number 82 can do. Car number 82 is Lee KL. So Lee Kim Lip. Lee Kim Lip. Let's see what Lee Kim Lip is able to do. Car number 82, the super old school 180SX. I mean, 180SX is old by now, but this car looks retro cool. Gotta love it. There's Lee, ladies and gentlemen, that's right. Pulling that fun stick. Here we go. Another 4-banger under the hood. Nice initiation. Mid, moving to the outside of the outer zone. Big angle. Slow switch transition. Gets it into outer zone 2 though. And here we go, we're gonna bang out. Outer zone 3, 4. Shallow, but doing a good job. 5. And let's see that transition into 6. Slowly getting into the groove there. Taking it easy will get you 70 points. Then, of course, on top of that, you got our 10 points from the judges for fluidity, style, and of course, angle. And of course, you get 1 special point if you do something special. But then, of course, you do have points from our outer zones, 20 points up for grabs there. And here we have number 28, Amral, Rejab, Auto Spa. Today in the BMW E36 Sedap Gila. Okay, points are in for Lee KL, but now it's time for the second run. Car number 28, Mohammed Amrul Rejab. A big Jay-Z under the hood. Hitting that outer zone point section. Not much smoke from this car. Keeping it tight and together. On the brakes, leveling out, getting to that outer zone 3, drifting through outer zone 4. And good switch transition. Really deep into OZ6 there. Number 28. Gonna check a replay out from Adrenaline Impact. Gonna see that replay there one more time. Thank you very much. Maybe no replay. We're trying to start out that system. It doesn't want to get into gear. If you're just joining us at home on the live feed, we're here for the National Drift Series Borneo. And tomorrow, we have Borneo Star Drift Series. This right now is the replay for the last run. Second run in our novice qualification run for car number 28, Admiral Rejab. Very deep through outer zone number 1. Reinitiation maybe around that U-turn. Good job through OZ2 and OZ3. Not that much smoke early on in the run. Not huge amounts of angle. Not going to score that 3 points for angle, that's for sure. But definitely hitting those clips. Next up, we have Chong Yun Fat, not Chow Yun Fat. Our boy, number 186. We are good to go. Judges ready, our boy is good. Here he comes. Let's see what kind of whip he does. Ooh, opens up a big angle early. Too much angle. And gets a spin. Lima, Lima, Lima. Ha ha ha. 15 points for our boy. Next up, we have Tony Chua in the 180SX. All right, we're about to send car number 27, Tony Chua. The big wing. Here we go, Tony coming down the straight. Handbrake initiation, playing it differently this time around. Middle of the track, straightening out. Not a great transition to out of zone 2, but on that smoke pedal. Good out of zone number 3. Warming up. Halfway through the track there. Lots of handbrake going into out of zone 6 from 5. But getting solid points. Not the best right at the beginning, but towards the end of his run, he was hitting those clips. All right. Next up will be FL Lim. Lovely S15. Very clean example. Here we go. FLM, ladies and gentlemen. Novice qualification round 2 here at the National Drift Series Borneo, round 3. Here we go, second run. Time to send. Gets it into gear, pushes away from the starting line. Big angle, but pulls it back. Gets deep into that outer zone number 1. Let's see what this flick's like. Good angle there. Not holding back any of the angle on that transition. OZ2 done, OZ3 almost filled out. OZ4 looks nice and smooth. Here we go. A dab of the handbrake to switch up into out of zone 6. And great job there from FLM. Next up, we're going to be having Charles Chong, car number 21, just now pulling out huge amounts of angle in his run, missing a whole back end of the car almost. Let's see what Charles will do this time. Huge angle on entry, plenty of smoke. Let's see if he can match his previous run, if not better it. Well, starting very early, maybe almost too early, but changes the direction of the car quite comfortably. Oh, opening up an even bigger angle on that transition than last time, but getting those outer zones as well. Smoothly moving up this transitional straight. Good job on OZ3 and 4 on the handbrake to get clipping zone 5. And here we go, pushing the car all the way through. Middle of the line on the way out of OZ6 though. Charles Chong impressing our judges with style and angle, no doubt. Good points I'm hearing from our judges. Well deserved. But now, big points also going to come from this man, Fish Lee, car number 35, in this incredibly fast 2JZ dog box 180SX. Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen. Here in Miri, after competing in Indonesia. Round 3 in Indonesia, the winner. Let's see if he can be round 3 winner here in National Drift Series Borneo. Nice angle opening up there, but playing a super smooth game. Watch the steering wheel transition, pulls it back ever so subtly, and then gets on the gas to open up angle on the other side. Very good work. In the smoke all the way through. One of the only cars that pulls the smoke out all the way through sector 3, clipping points 5 and 6. Smoky performance there from Fish Lee. The calculators are out today for our judges. Wow. Big scores there. Very big scores there. Smooth as can be. And here comes James Bond, Thor Thunder. I don't even know what to call him anymore. He's now his 007. On a secret mission. On a secret mission to bring that thunder is Tihor. Second run. Let's see what he's able to pull out of the bag this time around. Here we go, judges are good. Let's see what Tihor's able to pull out. Nice flick in. Gets it all the way to the outside of our first outer zone. Oh, big angle there. Nice transition switch. Can he get to the second zone? Only to the back end of it. And here we go, good third outer zone. Hits zone 4. Smoking those tires through zone number 5 and zone 6 here. Keeping the car all the way to the outside. Not as much angle as he could have had. KDC, aka Kuching Drift Crew, crossing over with FLMS. A good looking Nissan Zafira A31 driven by Richard here, number 138. Judges are good to go. Richard is ready to roll. Here he comes. Whipping it down that straight. Nice feint open. Pushes it all the way to the outside of outer zone 1. Keeps that good angle all the way through to the center of that straight before outer zone 2 and that U-turn. On that smoke pedal he goes. Does a good job through outer zone 3, but starts to slow down through number 4. Nice and close to outer zone 5. Good transition here as he hits outer zone 6 and keeps it all the way out on that line. Great work there from Richard. One car left in Novice A. And it's William Lau, Ceramic Pro, crossing over with Kuching Drift Crew. William with this 2JZ FT86. He is able to do better than he just did. Just now I think he fumbled the bag, but now he's going to do his best to score big. Once again, this event sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, E-Mart, Ram, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. Here comes William as he whips his way down the straight. Very late to initiate. Already getting low to no points, so it's another 5-5-5 as we call the end to our novice Group A qualifications. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Novice qualification, round A is in the bag. This event, of course, the National Drift Series Borneo, round number 3, right here at Permajaya Racetrack here in Miri. Weather's looking good. Drizzle earlier, very cinematic, cloudy skies. It's like a dream state if you look at the skies here. Really, really cool here. View from the commentary box. This event organised by KDC and Exquisite Motorsport Club, sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports, and supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majelis Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC and GYX, and of course AutoCult, and sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, E-Mart Riam, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. And if you are here joining us at Permajaya Racetrack here in Miri, you're hearing us on sound reinforcement. They'll be playing some cool beats for you in just a second. And also the live feed from Adrenaline Impact and ticketing from Wemotoo. We're going to take a very quick break as we get ready to do our Pro-Am Category A qualifications. So we're going to have a very short break and we'll be back with you very, very soon. All right, and welcome back if you're joining us on the live stream to the National Drift Series Borneo round number 3, right here at Permajaya Racetrack in Miri. Now, we're about to enter the Pro AM Group A, and that is going to be headed by car number 82, Lee KL, driving a 180SX. And next up, we've got my would-be co-host, Bullseye. And he's going to be driving car number 111. He is in the S14 SR20. After that, we've got car number 321, Wei Shern. And then we have car number 26, Tim Sun. Very nice looking car. And then, of course, our very special guest all the way from the USA. It is 171. Driving the Drift Pig, Rome CP. Next up, we'll have car number 33, Benedict Lai. And then we're going to have car number 28, Amrul Rejab Auto Spa. Next up, 57, FL Lim, 186, coming from our boy, car number 9. Car number 10 is car number 52, Zen High. Car number 11 will be car number 96, Eric Law. Number 12, car number 877, it's Panda. And then following him will be car number 13 by William Lau. And 14th position, we're going to be having Roy Chai, number 722. That's right, next up on the starting blocks, the Ultra Retro 180SX Team FRT. It's Lee KL, car number 82. We're going to hold the car for just a second. This event sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riam, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night, supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis, Bandaraya, Miri, FHPPC, GYX, and AutoCult. And of course, it's sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports. That's right, KDC and Exquisite Motorsport Club on the organisation. Here we go, our judges almost ready to roll. Our drivers for Pro AM qualification are good to go. We've got Pro AM category A and B. Each will be doing 2 runs. It's time to full send our drivers. Here we go, thumbs up. Time for Lee KL to show us what he's got. Pro AM qualifications. Same layout as Novice. Waving that front wheel. Nice angle as he switched transitions into outer zone number 2. Moving into sector 2. Oh, nice and close to those cones in sector 3. Or rather, outer zone 3 in sector 2. Outer zone 5, good switch, and now he's going deep into outer zone 6. A little bit shallow to begin with. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. Here we go. A bit middle of the road through outer zone 1. But then we got a good angle on that transition. A little bit wavering as he moves through, but gets the back end of the car nicely into outer zone 2 and 3. But missing out right on the last couple of points on outer zone 2, but outer zone 3 clips, outer zone 4 clips, 5, and does a good job, although shallow, through outer zone 6. Next up, it's time for my co-host, Bullseye Hamdan, car number 111. There we go, let's see what this man can do. Less talking, more action. He's a big man with skinny tires. Very cool looking S14. I think Fusing's S14, SR20. Let's see what Bullseye is able to do in this machine on this track. Judges are good to go. Track's good. And here we go. I'm already here, point deductions coming from our judges. Oh, power down. It doesn't sound like an SR20 right now. It's SR10. Oh, the car's got its engine sounds back, but it doesn't sound like it's making full power. Bullseye getting all the way to the outer zone 3 and 4. Some nice left foot braking as well on transitions, but here we go, outer zone 6. Let's see what he's able to do. Gets it all the way through as the car bounces over that finish line. Check out a replay. Yeah, there's still smoke coming from the back of the car right now. But here we go. Whipping that as hard as he can. Good transition. Skipping out a couple of points on outer zone 3, 4 hit, 5. Can hardly see it for the smoke. And here we go. Outer zone 6 on the line. Nicely done all the way through. Next up, a very familiar car. It should be Wei Shern driving Uncle Ling's car. I think he just had a mechanical. He threw his E46 off the track just now and went on a bit of a safari, but he's back. Wei Shern is in the 180SX of Uncle Ling. 3, 2, 1. Different car setup. First time he's driving it this weekend. Let's see what he's able to do. This is a championship level car. It may not necessarily look it, but this car is very, very capable. But of course, you got to be used to it. Look how deep Wei Shern's able to go through outer zone 2. Slides all the way through outer zone 3 as well. Clips 4, nice and deep. On the smoke there, tight to 5. Good transition through outer zone 6, and he's there on it. Angle to match, and plenty of smoke. It looks like Wei Shern ditched that E46 on purpose, just to be able to drive this 186, 180 SX. Oh, the E46 apparently, after the safari run, now has chassis moving problems. That's not good. And next up it is Tim Sun in a very, very beautiful looking 180 SX. Very cool looking livery for the free drift team. Tim Sun. 15-inch wheels. SR20. Nice whip in there. How deep's he gonna go? Oh, gets the car all the way through, nice and deep through outer zone 1. Let's see what that transition's like. Gets it in halfway through outer zone 2. A bit shallow, but opening up more angle into outer zone 3. Missing number 4, waving the car and spinning and chopping off some grass. Sector 2 is where the points end. Some mid-range points there for Tim's son. He'll have another chance in just a minute to get more points in his second run. So Tim's son just then in sector 2, spinning out. Look at that. Regenerate. Good electrolytes for you. Our judges deep in deliberation. Going to be cleaning up the track just a little bit as well. Our marshal's busy. After Tim's son chopped the grass down. Yes, he is doing some grass cutting on the side. So here we go. Our marshal's pushing that dirt back in. And next up, once we've cleared up the track, we have Rome CP, car number 171. He's in the pink Drift Pig. It's a 1.5 JZ. Ice Bandung color. Yes. Warna Ice Bandung. Red flag out on the track. Once again, this is the National Drift Series Borneo, round number 3. Tomorrow we've got Borneo Star Drift Series. We've got some big prizes coming our drifters' way tomorrow. Round number 3, we've got double points for all of our drivers for NDS Borneo. So for the NDS Borneo standings, now is the chance for our drivers to make a difference. I think we see Rome CP, he's doing some donuts in order to warm up his tires for his run. This event sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Ram, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. And of course, it's supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis Bandaraya Miri, and FHPPC, Team GYX, and AutoCult. And of course, it's sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports. It's organised by KDC and Exquisite Motorsports Club. Very exciting weekend lined up for you. We're just at the beginning. We've got some tandem battle action coming up for you later on today. But right now, this is Pro AM qualifications. Our track marshals have done. They've swept up as much of the dirt as possible. The red flag is about to come down. But here we go. Off the track they go. Oh, they're just sweeping up a few more little bits. Okay. There's another set of marshals on the track. Double checking. They're heading back to their base. We're doing a little bit of MotoGP on our track right now before the NDS Borneo. Yeah, our Marshall doing a MotoGP run, just checking the track. Okay, and off they get now. We're waiting for the green flag. And then, here we go, Rome, CP, just warmed up his tires, he's ready to go. He's ready to lay down some rubber on this track here in Miri. Let's see what he does in his Pro AM qualification run. Nice entry. Pushing the car all the way to the outer zone number 1. Here comes the smoke. Big angle. Not ultra smooth on that transition, but getting out of zone 2. And now here we go, nice and smooth. Left foot braking to outer zone 3. All the way nice and wide through outer zone 4. Good transition. 5 and all the way through 6. Here we go. Opening up more angle towards the end there. In his pink drift pig. Great job there from Rome, CP. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. Here we go, lots of speed down that straight. Nice and close to that wall. And then through outer zone 1, fully utilizing the space given. Looking much smoother on this replay than it was in real life on that transition. But getting out of zone 2. Just skipping out on the 3rd cone there on number 3. 4 and 5 hit very nicely. And here we go. Dipping in to OZ6. And out the back end, he goes. Next up, it's time for number 33, Ben KS. So Banks. Here we go, E46 two-door. Benedict Lai, aka Ben KS. Not been having great success with this car this weekend, but taking that middle line and later moving outer zone 1. Getting nice and deep into OZ2. And here comes the transition. OZ3 hits. Nice and close to OZ4. Back end through OZ5. And let's check out this transition. Well done there from Ben Lai. Smoking outer zone 6. All right, we're halfway through our Pro AM Category A, and it's now time for number 28, Admiral Rejab Autosport, KDCX FLMS. That's right. Let's go, let's go. Admiral. In his E46. Ready to roll. Okay, track is good to go. Drivers ready. All right, the scores are in. Judges are ready, track is ready, driver is ready. Car number 28, Amral Rejab. It's time to go. Second gear and a big flick, nice and deep into OZ1. All the way around the outside. Nice smooth transition there into OZ2. Bit of wavering there, getting on the brakes and allowing the car to slide through OZ3. OZ4 hit. Nice and deep, wide into OZ5. And big angle, a little bit too big, dropping a rear right tire in Sector 3, OZ6. Unfortunate, but able to come back and do a second run in just a minute. Next up, we've got FL Lim, car number 57 at the starting line. So once again, this course having 3 different sectors, 6 different outer zone clipping points to hit. There are 70 points for just completing the track, 20 points available for our outer zone clipping points, and then on top of that, you're able to get a further 10 points from our judges for style, angle, and of course fluidity. And of course there's one more extra point available if you do something special. Today is the National Drift Series Borneo, round number 3 tomorrow. We've got Borneo Star Drift Series Super GP. So that's round number 3 for 2024. Last event here in Miri for 2024 before the new year comes. We've got some big prizes to come for our drivers tomorrow. Our grand prize of 10,000 ringgit. First runner-up 5,000 and 1,000 for third place. Plenty of action to ensue. All our marshals out on the track right now, sweeping up. Furiously sweeping, making sure they get that tarmac nice and clean. All right. Track looks good. If you're joining us on the live stream, a warm welcome to you. And if you're here at Pemajaya Racetrack here in Miri, hello to everyone here in the grandstands. Make sure you get your merchandise downstairs for Borneo Star Drift Series. Plenty of exciting merch for you to grab. It's round number 3 today for the National Drift Series Borneo, and tomorrow is round number 3 of Borneo Star Drift Series. It, of course, is sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Ryam, Bell One Lubricants, Dream Night, and supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC, and Sidewayzsquad. And of course, GYX and Auto City. Sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports Club, and organised by KDC and Exquisite Motorsport Club. And right now we have car number 57, FL Lim, in his S15, opening up the angle in sector 1 and moving the back end of his car into outer zone number 1. Good flick transition as he moves the car into the outer zone number 2. Wavering just a little bit, and a nice flick through outer zone number 3 in sector 2. Outer zone 4 hit, and outer zone 5 almost clipped. Nice movement there, all the way through the outside of outer zone number 6 from FL Lim. Once again, we have our boy 186 up on the starting line. Let's see if he's able to do better this time. Had some errors in his last run, but he can correct them. We know he's better than that. So our boy out to do a better job. Track is clear right now, but our judge is still getting the scores down for FL Lim. But right now we have our boy 186 FLMS ready to do battle with this Permajaya racetrack here in Miri. 186. Here we go. And away he goes. Time to whip that SR20. Oh, miss shift. Will he have enough speed to get the car through this? I think he can, yes. He manages to build up speed. Bit of left foot braking to move the car to the outside there. Trying to get some more points. But if he just keeps it together, he'll get his 70 minimum. More transitions. Smoking those tires. It looks like he's having issues with maybe the gearbox. Let's have a look here as he transitions into outer zone 6. Pushing that pace, putting it sideways, and over the finish line he goes. Our boy now testing his car, trying to see what the issue is. But altogether a better run, scoring some actual points. So not too bad as far as things go. And next up, we have Zen High, car number 52. One of the better looking 180SXs out on track. Zen High switching from his very nice E30 to this Japanese beast. He's still getting used to it, but it's okay. Let's see what he can do here today at Permajaya Racetrack in Miri. It's another day today, another chance. Round number 3, third round this year before we hit 2025. NDS Borneo, round number 3 underway. Zen High, ready to roll. Track's clear, judges are ready. Zen High is ready, and here he comes. Oh, big power. Oh, massive angle opened up. Look at that, smooth. Even more angle opened up on that transition. A bit of handbrake, going a bit shallow, but crab walks it. all the way to outer zone 2. A bit shallow through outer zone 3, but still impressing our judges, definitely getting that one special star point. Oh, massive angle. He does. He pulls it back for the second time in this run. He manages to pull back that angle of the car. If our judges could give him like 10 points for that something special, he would have got that for sure. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. That was some exciting stuff. I'm not sure what happened there, but he got some massive angle in sector 1 through outer zone number 1. Let's check this out. Here we go. Massive angle opens up. He is on that angle lock, back end smoking away there. Great transition here. Still smoking nice and deep on the handbrake, but then crab walks out to OZ2. Smokes it, great transition again. Handbraking. Only getting the beginning of OZ3, but OZ4 gets completely clipped through. OZ5 nice there, but then he crab walks left before switching quite late into outer zone 6. I'm not sure what our judges are going to say about that, but that is their job, not mine. Exciting to watch. In a solo run like this, not a problem at all. If that's unchaseable or not for tandem, I'm not sure, but again, not my thing. Now, car number 96, it is Eric Law. Eric Law, second time we've seen him in his BMW E36. Very nice car. Let's see what he's able to pull out of the bag today. On the starting line, judges are good to go. Track is green. Eric Law, car number 96, out of the gate. Well, big clutch kick as he pushes the car deep into OZ number 1 in sector 1. And here we go. Oh, massive angle as he switches and transitions, slowing down somewhat, but getting OZ2 in sector 2. OZ3 filled out. 4 also hit. And let's have a look. Nice transition. Gonna check out there a big switch into OZ6 in sector 3. Fills it out in its entirety. Good job also there from Eric Law. Next up, 877. We've got Panda in that awesome 180SX. Panda ready to show us some angry kung fu. Let's go, Panda. Team FRT. Very cool wing mirror. Love that logo. Looks like an angry panda driving the car. 877 Panda, here he comes. On that handbrake, whipping it through sector 1, middle of the road, but maybe playing it safe in his first run. In a line. Doing a good job of trailing through OZ3, but straightens out somewhat, drops the drift, reinitiates, gets a clump of dirt in OZ5. And here we go, OZ6 filling it out, but that most likely will not count. Our judges will have stopped the run with that wheel drop. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. So just around about there. Stopping drift by OZ3, which is in sector 2. So that is where Panda will be scored up until. So not the best points there from Panda. He'll have another chance to redeem himself in his second Pro AM Group A run. But now it is time for the first run in Pro AM Group A for number 13. It is William Lau. Now it is Carreta number Tiga Plus. William Lau, Ceramic Pro XKDC. Judges ready. William is out of the gate. Pushing on down that start straight and pushing the car all the way to the outside. This is a very, very capable car, but William's still learning how to handle it as best he can. But doing a good job right now on this run. OZ2 fully filled out. OZ3 also filled out to the max. Okay, we're now rolling into sector 3. Out of zone 5, wavers and takes the inside line through OZ6. But again, that's down to our judges to score. All right, Roy Chai, 722. The next car up at the starting blocks in his KE70 3S GE. So this is a 4-banger. NA. Oh, massive angle. Ridiculous amount of angle. Oh. We got a wow factor, a special. Maybe even 10 points for the wow factor, but of course not allowed. Roy doing his best to make our judges happy, but unfortunately, he misjudged his angle and speed. But, oh, Roy going off track as well. On out of zone 6 on the cool down lap. But it's okay. Let's see what he can do in his second run. Here we go. National Drift Series, Borneo, round number 3, Pro AM Group B. We've got car number 27, Tony Chua. Number 11, Stanley Wong. 138, we got Richard. Number 90, we got Ben Aki Speed. Then after that, we've got Johnny Car Wash Guy. Johnny Car Wash Guy, car number 120. And we've got Uncle Ling, car number 2. Next up, it is Kenny Yong, 007, and Charles Chong, car number 21. Then we got Desmond Chong, car number 123. Fish Lee, car number 35. Fu Sing, car number 87. And Kingston in car number 288. After that, we've got Onside, car number 19, and Kenny Young, car number 12. Last but not least, it is Mr. Poik, car number 4. Yes, it's time for Group B Pro AM. First up on the starting blocks, we got car number 27. It's Tony Chua, right here for the National Drift Series Borneo, round 3. This is Group B Pro AM. We're still clearing up the track right now. I think Roy Chai doing a little bit of damage to that track. He's not the only one. Don't worry, Roy. You can split the cost of cleanup between the other guys. All right. Alrighty then. Once again, if you are joining us on the live feed, a very good afternoon to you, all the way from Miri, Permajaya Racetrack, over here in East Malaysia for the National Drift Series Borneo, round 3 for 2024. It's going to be a very exciting evening for you. We've got some tandem drifting coming up for you, and we got lots of points for our drivers as we're going into double points for the last event of the year. Tony Chua is the next driver up on our starting blocks, car number 27. This event sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Ream, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. It's supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis Bandaraya Miri, and FHPPC. Of course, also Sidewayzsquad, GYX, and AutoCult. This event sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports. And it's, of course, organised by KDC and Exquisite Motorsports Club. The track is now clear. The green flag is out. Our judges are ready. Is Tony ready? We'll see in just a second. Just getting himself ready for his run. Track conditions here are very fair. Looks dry. Was a bit wet this morning, but or maybe it's just my glasses. HD. Just lots of tire tracks left on the racetrack. Okay. It looks like Tony is now ready to roll. Bangs it into second. E-brakes into sector 1's outer zone 1. Good transition. Big flick, but gets quite close. Maybe dropping a wheel there on outer zone 2, but on that smoke pedal, just tearing away. As he gets to outer zone 3, clips outer zone 4 on the gas. Here we go, handbrakes in to outer zone 5. Big flick around outer zone 6, keeps it flush to the outside. Tony Chua, good run. Going to check out that replay from Adrenaline Impact. And here we go. Just dropping ever so slightly a rear left tire. Let's see what happens here. So our judge is just checking. A wheel drop is 2 points off. Any amount of cones in a corner is 1 point off. Oh, next up, we've got Stanley Wong. Stanley, top qualifier last round. Let's see what Stanley's able to do today. Old school car for AGE, but very well balanced for this track. It's time for car number 11, Stanley Wong. Satu Satu or Satu Plus? Here we go, Stanley's good to roll, judges are good. Here comes another Daihatsu Charmant. But sounds like he's in the wrong gear, but popping and banging his way in to that first outer zone. Massive angle opened up, but the transition still controlled very nicely. Outer zone 2 hit, in drift, outer zone 3 completed. Taking it very easy, it looks like. But hitting all of those clips. Outer zone 6 now entered. He's right up there on the concrete. Great job there from Stanley. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. For me, it looked like he was in the wrong gear, but he knows how to handle that car. Gets it all the way through the outside of OZ1. But look, massive angle opens up, but then shallows it down and slows it down in order to move the car very smoothly into outer zone 2 and 3. There we go, OZ4 hit. Not much tire smoke, but definitely in the drift. Some handbrake to get into OZ5 and smoothly does it through outer zone 6. Good points earned there by Stanley Wong. Next up, it's a 138 KDC crossing over with FLMS, none other than Richard Vun Yeezy. With his window tints, they wouldn't pass JPJ, I'll tell you that. Good angle opened up, going nice and deeply through outer zone 1. Good angle there on transition and smooth, but a little bit late to enter outer zone 2. A bit shallow, a bit shy away from outer zone 3. 4 gets clipped, let's see what he does. He's smoky into zone 5. And here we go through zone 6, all the way on the edge. Good job there by Richard. Getting some solid points from our judges. Next up is some V8 power. Johnny CWG, that's the car wash guy. Back with his V8 Skyfero, FHPPC and GYX. Okay, judges are ready, track is good to go. Johnny is rolling out, here we go. Big Scandinavian flick entry there. Oh, but overcooks it. Oh no, the car wash guy overcooked zone 1. He gets more than 5, he gets 7 from one of our judges. So it's not ha ha ha, it's just ha ha 7. He's taking the shortcut. That's right. Maybe something's wrong with his car. He's disappearing. Okay. Now, car number 2. It is Uncle Ling in the 180SX. This car is being shared today with Wei Shun. Wei Shun will be driving this a little bit later on. But Uncle Ling right now in his own car, in home territory. Clutch kicking his car all the way over to outer zone 3. Super deep. That's one of the deepest zone 3s I've seen today. Zone 5 hit. And let's have a look at the switch transition. All the way on the outside. Very, very clean run from Uncle Ling. All right, it's time for T-Haw. 007. Man with the golden gun. Let's see what this guy can do. All right, judges are good, track is good. T-Haw on the way. Big entry, wow, that is flat as he moves in through zone 1. Whoa, huge angle opens up as he moves the car to out of zone 2 rather. On those brakes to get the back end of the car through zone 3. There you go, zone 4 just hit. Big, quick switch into zone 6 as he pulls the car all the way around the outside. T-Haw, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of skills going into driving that car. This one good? Next up, car number 21, it is Charles. We're a bit blurry in the old vision there. We can't get through those tinted windows. Not JPJ approved. Charles Chong, car number 21. Let's see what this man does. He is very impressive big whips from Charles Chong. We're now Here he comes, Charles Chong. Big angle opened up. Massive angle there, great transition. Very deep into zone 2. Wow, look at the angle through zone 3. Smooth moves from Charles. Familiar to this track, of course, but look at that. Zone 6 opening up even more angle. We've got to get a replay from Adrenaline Impact because our judges were mildly distracted. There were some birds flying past the window. And they distracted our judges. So, yes, we need to get an instant replay from Adrenaline Impact. It wasn't me. I wasn't distracted by the flying birds. It was our judges. It's for them. No. One of our judges has very dark glasses, so he can look in 2 directions at the same time. Charles pulling out some very exciting runs so far today. But 1, 2, 3, Desmond Chong ready to do battle. Uncle D about to do it. All right. 1, 2, 3. Uncle D, let's go. Uncle Desmond whipping it down the straight. Oh, yes, age is just a number. That's the one for Uncle D. Smoothly moves it around there. Good transition on that handbrake to push it through into zone 2. On the limiter. Oh, just missing that cone by a hair's breadth. Uncle D deep into number 3. 4 hit, 5 hit. Big switch. Let's see what he can do around zone 6 on that gas pedal. My goodness. Uncle D coming home with the goods. Big points for Uncle D in the bag, but now it's time for another man that's used to scoring big points around the world. It's time for Fish Lee, car number 35. Let's see what he can do. Fresh back from Indonesia and a win over there for Drift Kings. But here we go. It is 35. Fish Lee, FLMS. Nice big entry. Smoothly moves. Very fast, I must say. Looks a touch faster than most of the other cars today. Good transition, very smoothly does it. Dips the back into zone 2. Out of zone 3 hit. 4 filled out and transitions nicely into zone 5. Here we go. How deep can he go? Oh, just drops a wheel. Throws out a little bit of dirt just before that finish line. Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact. Once again, if you are here in the grandstand and you want to get some merchandise, either you can go downstairs and grab it, or you can wait for the beautiful FLMS girls to come around, the Borneo Star Drift girls, to come and sell them to you. But if you do want a whole bunch of stuff like lanyards, hats, etc., signed posters. They are all downstairs under the grandstand. And of course, we've got all of our refreshments there as well. And if you are getting tickets today, you're going to be getting tickets on Wemotoo. So Wemotoo for all of the ticketing today. Once again, the events this weekend, the National Drift Series Borneo round number 3 and Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3 are brought to you by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, E-Mart, Ryam, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Nights. All right, now it is time for Goi Fu Sing, number 87. Big whip, touching the wall almost, crab walking through OZ number 1. That was an impressive entry. Nice transition on the left foot braking. A little shy of a super deep outer zone 2, but look at that. Just a head's breadth away from that cone in outer zone 3. Zone 4 and zone 5 hit. Touches the cone and knocks one over in zone 5. And here we go. Zone 6 filling that out. Goi Fu Sing, Drama King. Maybe just the bumper hitting the cone, not the wheel. So we're going to check out a replay of Goi Fu Sing's run, please. So we need before Kingston, yes. A quick replay of car number 87, if that's possible. Goi Fu Sing. Here we go. So here we go. Let's check out that first initiation as well. Look at that massive angle. He goes flat in there. Wiggles it, yes, into outer zone 1. But then smoothly goes around this corner, but getting a little bit shallow, or shy rather, of outer zone 2. Outer zone 3, really nicely done. But then, let's see what happens here in number 5. Very far away. It's just the pay, the chair fong pay, pushed the cone over. Okay. It's just the wind from the car. He didn't touch it at all. All right, next up we have Kingston Koo 288 in another new build. Every time I see him, he's got a new car, this guy. Every time it's a new car. Let's see what Kingston is able to do in this 86. That's right, that's right. This is a supercharged vehicle. Very pretty looking car. FLMS, Kingston Koo. Let's see if he's got enough power on this FT86 car. Hand braking into OZ1. Doing a good job through sector 1 here. Nice transition. Very nice and early into OZ2. Good switch into zone 3. Nicely done there. Zone 4 is good. Big angle as he transitions. Oh, that big angle cost him. He had to go a little shallower. So he's done sectors 1 and sectors 2. Let's see how many points he gets for that and how many points does he get for all of his cones. Not a bad score, but nowhere near as good as what he could have had if he'd completed the course. And again, that's changing up cars, not fully getting used to the car before running it. That might be one of the things that's happened there with Kingston. Still handling it very well, but not quite well enough. Next up, do we have Onsai? I cannot see Onsai on track. We've got, however, Kenny. Okay, let's see what's happening to Onsai, who's scheduled to be up next. All right, so Onsai not going to be entering this round of the Pro AM B category. So next up we got Kenny Young, our previous Borneo King. He's about to clutch kick down this track here, Permajaya racetrack in Miri. Here he comes, Kenny Young, Borneo King, massively early. Scandinavian flick into OZ1, and he's on that smoke pedal, massive angle there. He was turning around to face the cameraman. OZ2 hit. This guy showing why he got Borneo King in a previous rendition. Okay, let's see how he does around zone 5 and zone 6. Big angle again, but pulls it back. Oh, yes, and catches it. Beautiful job there by Kenny. Wow. Round of applause for Kenny Young, ladies and gentlemen. That was impressive. That entry was really what made it. That made a big difference. Yeah. Maximum. That was the level maximum. Should we check out a quick replay from Adrenaline Impact, just so we can relive the experience? All right, let's check out the replay here. All right, let's just check out this entry. Woo! Big entry there on zone. Lovely stuff. All right, now it is time for car number 4, our last but certainly not least. Our local Miri, and it's Mr. Poik He Wee Seng. That's right, let's see what Mr. Poik is able to do in this Daihatsu Charmant 1JZ. Lots of power. Another lovely transition into outer zone 1. Super deep on the line. Oh my goodness, look at that. Opens up even more angle. Getting all the way around that outer bit of concrete. Even before zone 2 starts. Zone 3 completely filled out. Zone 4, the tire smoke is not stopping here. There is consistency on that gas pedal. Look at that amazing angle on transition. My goodness. Wow, Mr. Poik, it just gets better and better. Now, I did actually speak to Mr. Poik. Round of applause for Mr. Poik, ladies and gentlemen. That was quite phenomenal. He did say maybe the best he can do is get top qualifier, because he wanted top qualifier because he's not sure he's got enough grip for his power ratio, and not enough grip maybe to chase the big guns. But If he could get top qualifier, he would be very, very happy. But now there are several people in contention for top qualifier, and that run is definitely one of them. But yeah, right now we're checking out the replay. But I was very impressed by outer zone 1 to such an early entry into outer zone 2 all the way around the concrete. It just went from maximum to even more maximum to laggy maximum. I don't know how to say it. Very cool stuff. Smooth moves. All right. So with that, Pro AM Group B is done and dusted. So we're going to be sorting out who moves straight on without having to do a second qualification run for Groups A and Group B, sorting out the top 16. So those guys are able to walk forward and no longer need to come out, potentially saving their car from extra damage, wear and tear, and giving our drivers more time to recoup. So we're going to take a quick break here from the National Drift Series Borneo, round number 3. And we'll be back for more action here at Permajaya Racetrack in Miri. And we are back here for the National Drift Series Borneo, round number 3 here at Permajaya Racetrack in Miri. A very warm welcome to you if you are joining us at home on the live feed, and if you are here in the grandstand here at the racetrack, and a very good afternoon to you as well. We right now are about to do the second round of qualifications for Pro AM, but this time it's only after top 16. It's like number 17 to 20. What was our top 24? I don't even know what it's called right now, but we're going to do our second round of qualifications without our top 16, who have all had the chance to move forward because they qualified higher in qualifications round number 1. So just now we had qualifying in the top 16. Fu Weishen, car number 321. We had Rome CP, car number 171. Benedict Lai, car number 33. And FL Lim, car number 57. Okay, so I'm going to do them with the scores right now by request. Oh. Okay, so in first place, we have Mr. Poik qualifying first place with a total run score of 96. Then we have Uncle D with a score of 95 in second. Third place is Kenny Yong with 92.67. Fourth position, Wei Shern, car number 321 with 92.33 points. Fifth position, Rome CP, car number 171, 91.33. Then it's sixth place, Charles Chong, car number 21, 90.67. Guai Fu Sing in seventh place, car number 87 with 90 points. Tied for 7th, 8th and 9th is Uncle Ling, car number 2 with 90, and Stanley Wong, car number 11 with 90. So the order is based on their overall rankings for the National Drift Series Borneo. Then in 10th position, we have car number 35, which is Fish Lee, 89 points. And in 11th, we have Zen Hai, 52 is his car number, and 88.67 are his points. Car number 96 is Eric Law, 12th place, 88 points. And then we have in 13th place, Tihor, car number 7, 87.33. 14th is Ben Lai, car number 33 with 86.67 points. 15th we have FL Lim, car number 57, 85 points. And last but not least, in our top 16, we have Richard, car number 138 with 84.67 points. Thank you so much for the scores, Jasmine. Right. Now, it's time for our first car to come out. It is car number 82, Lee KL. That's right, Lee KL, blood type A+, just so you know. Here we go on the starting line. So same track layout as earlier. This is the second half of the Pro AM qualifying. Well, massive angle opened up. Lots of adjustments from the steering. Nice and deep through zone number 1. Nicely linked up, but going midline into zone 2. Halfway through zone 2, he meets up. And a very good job of filling out zone 3. As we move into sector 3 now, zone 5, very nicely clipped. Good transition, a little bit shallow, but now deep all the way through the 6th and final zone. Great job there from 82. Next up, my co-host is next up. So he's doing less talking, more driving. Car number 111. It is Bullseye. Hamdan is out on the tracks right now. Team FRT. That is the car. It's a SR20 powered S14. getting the bonnet pins hooked back in. That's right. There we go, bullseye. That's right. Oh, is he punching? He's punching. He's going to go out fighting. He's looking to better his score here. He knows what he's able to do. And here we go, 1-1-1. Bullseye, Hamdan. Big angle opening up here, going nice and deep into zone 1. Let's have a look at this transition here. Nice transition, smoothly does it. Midway to the beginning of zone 2. Good transition on that long transitional straight. Zone 3 is fully filled out and all the way around the outside to zone 4. Let's see what zone 5 looks like. Boom, very good angle there, and let's see what this flick is like. Very smooth flick around zone 6. Good stuff. Yes, the car sounded a bit off on the first run, and this time round it sounds like a 4-banger, not a 3-banger. All right, next up we have Tim San. Car number 26. Hello, Tim San. Car 26. Very nice one, ATSX. And our lovely Umbrella Girls. Trackside. Might want to step aside a little bit to let Tim San go. Great job. Okay. And here we go, nice entry, smooth, no big flick, going mid to wide. Nice transition here. Oh, overcooked it though. Overcooked it on that transition. Now he's mowing the lawn. That is unfortunate for Tim San. Once again, this is the National Drift Series Borneo, round number 3. This is the second half of Pro AM qualifications happening right now. We have our top 16 already. They did their first run and they qualified nice and high in the top 16, which means the drivers get to take a break. They get to have less wear and tear on their cars, whilst the rest of our roster must go out into battle in order to qualify for our top 24. All right, here's Admiral Rejab Autospar. He's up here in his E36. He's ready to roll. This man having mixed luck on the track there. Let's see what he can do this time around. Nice angle opened up there. Good speed into that first outer zone. On the gas, keeping it reasonably shallow and keeping it nicely together. Popping it right to that beginning of outer zone 2. Was it a mild straight? I'm not sure. That's up to the judges. Zone 3 filled. Zone 4 also filled as we move into sector 3. Number 5 filled up. Let's see what this transition's like. And here we go, nicely done through outer zone 6 in sector 3. Good work. Admiral Rejab Autospar. This National Drift Series Borneo event, and of course the Borneo Star Drift Series happening tomorrow, sponsored by FLMS and Hybrid Auto, also Cafe 17, Emart, Riem, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. That's right. And now, we see our boy, 187. Or 186, my bad. So 186, our boy. Our lovely Umbrella Girls there. Not wearing safety boots, that's right, you better get out of the way. Good stuff. Here we go, our boy, SR20 powered S15 goodness rolls into outer zone number 1. Oh, but comes off the power. Feels like a slip off the accelerator pedal. But look at that angle locked. So just there in sector 2. Sector 2. Only half points for sector 2. Sector 1 complete. Our boy not getting great points yet again. Is he going to have done enough to get into our top 24? I'm not sure. Next up, we have the Panda. 877 Panda in that 180 SX with an angry Panda logo on his wing mirror. Hello there. All right. That's right, Panda, we love you too. Let's go. On and off that gas pedal. Big angle open up, but it's a bit too much, but he's keeping it in drift. Wavers a little bit. Middle line, not filling out zone 1. Center line around the track again. He's just trying to complete it here for 70 points. Okay, waving again, but managing to get to outer zone number 3. Here we go on the smoke pedal. He goes. 5 clipped. And let's see what the transition's like in to outer zone 6. Doing good through outer zone 6. Panda playing it safe, getting those points. That will put him ahead of some of the other people we've just seen in competition, and that might be enough to push him forward into our top 24. Not a bad stack of points. Wasn't the most amazing run, but right now you might want to play it safe in order to move forward. Hello. And now it's time for William Lau. William Lau, car number 13. The FT86. Okay, Ceramic Pro. Magna Pro. Here we go. And away he rolls. Here comes William. Good angle opened up. Oh, keeps it together, but no, doesn't overcook it, keeps it rolling, smoking those tires. Good switch. The switch was a little bit unimpressive, but still gets clipping point number 2 and clipping zone 3. Smoking the tires through 4th and 5th outer zones. And here we go. Some issues there. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please. Yeah, William, out of competition, smokes this track, but in competition, the stress might be getting to him. Let's have a look and see what he's doing. This is a very, very good car. I like it a lot. As I said before, I've been in this car with Mr. Mervyn Nakamura. Very smoothly done around there. On the handbrake to give it a bit of depth into the corner. Okay, 5th clip done. But what happens here? Does he straighten up a little bit? A bit of a wobble going into the 6th outer zone. Let's see what our judges say. Thank you, Adrenaline Impact. All right, and now we move into the last drifter, the last driver in our Pro AM Group A. This is the second run. It's time for Roy Chai. Roy Chai is going to run now, 722. Here comes Roy Chai. Just now Roy pulling out a very impressive entry. Oh, here we go again. He's following suit. That was a fantastic entry in this 3 SGE. He's trying to be a legend here. Can he do it? Can he do it? Can he push it out there? He gets the clipping zone right towards the end, but it still counts. Wonderful work to get to OZ3. Can Roy keep this car in drift at these sorts of angles? Here we go. 5th clipped, and wow. Okay, he's into the 6th outer zone. Look at this. Roy Chai, ladies and gentlemen. Well, that was an impressive entry. He tried that earlier, wasn't able to get it down, but he said, you know what, I'm going to do it all over again, but this time I'm going to hit the mark, and he did. So, now moving on to the Pro AM Group B. We have 3 more cars to come out. We have Tony Chua up next. He is up on our starting blocks. Hey there. Tony Chua, 180SX, very powerful. All right, judges are ready. Round of applause for Roy, who's just come back to our grandstand. Okay, Tony's good, track's good, here he comes. Nice entry, keeping it together, getting nice and deep into OZ1. Smoking those tires, let's check out this transition. He's trying to stay all the way on the concrete, overcooks it though. He tried to stay on there for too long. Unfortunate stuff. Try to push the pace a bit, but wasn't able to push the pace and keep it together at the same time. Worth a go though. Next up, it is Johnny Car Wash Guy Yong. Judges are ready. Track is very smoky. Tony with that 360 smoking on the track. But here comes 120. Johnny Yong. V8. Whoa, listen to that torquey power. Just decides when to open up whenever with his right foot on the gas. Big angle, and now smoking the track up. Huge angle on that transition on the handbrake to elongate into the corner to be able to get out of zone number 2. Here we go, zone 3, all the way clipped through the back end of that car. 4th done, 5th done, and 6th. He's just trying to get those points. He's just trying to play a safe game here in order to get into that top 24. Johnny Yong, I'm sure he scored some good points there, or maybe good enough at least to hit that top 24. National Drift Series Borneo, sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riam, Bell One Lubricants and Dream Night, supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis, Bandaraya, Miri, FHPPC and Sidewayzsquad, GYX, AutoCult. Sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports, and organised by KDC Exquisite Motorsport Club. Now, Kingston Koo, all the way from Kuching, 288. He was having a good run in the last outing, but just skipped out on the last clipping zone. Let's see what happens here. Will he be able to rectify his problems? Another place, safe run, or is he going to go for gold? If I know Kingston, he always goes for gold, so let's see if he's able to switch it up and get the points he needs. Oh, wavering there. Does he have enough power to get that transition down? Gets to that 3rd outer zone. 4th is done. 5th, nicely done. Let's see the switch. Oh, it's a bit shaky, but he gets into it. Out of zone 6. All the way around he goes. There you go. Good run from Kingston. Better than his last run. He managed to get the outer zone number 6 done and dusted, but the points are all quite close. Was that enough for top 24? We'll find out shortly. Only 8 more spots in total. And there we go, that is it. Yes, Suda Habis. Pro AM Group B Habis. Who made it through? Who didn't? We will find out shortly. Once again, if you're just joining us on the live stream, a very good afternoon to you. And if you're here at the grandstand, hello as well. Make sure you get your merchandise just downstairs. Got t-shirts, hats, lanyards, all that sort of stuff. And we're going to be coming out with more action very, very soon once we've sorted out the top 24. That's right. Sorry, I do not understand. Anyway. We have sound reinforcement with the sound. If you're here in the grandstand with us, they're bringing you all the great tunes in between and during our breaks. We've, of course, got Adrenaline Impact. Adrenaline Impact with the live feeds and all of our fantastic instant replays. And if you're buying tickets to come and see us, Wemotoo app is the app you need to download. So download Wemotoo, purchase your tickets, and then you'll be able to get in with absolute ease. Sponsored, of course, by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Ram, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. Supported by Sarawak Sports Corp, Majalis Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX, and AutoCult. And of course, sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports. And of course, this weekend has been organised by KDC and Exquisite Motorsports Club. Sorting out our top 32. Top 32 to roll. And I believe we're going to be starting our tandem battles very, very soon. All right, we're going to take a very short break just while we get our scores in and get them all adjudicated, and we'll be back for some more drift action here at National Drift Series Borneo very, very soon. Hello and good afternoon. Welcome back if you're just joining us on the live stream again. And if you're here in Miri at Permajaya Racetrack, a very warm welcome to you. We are about to get the action underway in the novice tandem category. That's right, we're going to get tandems for the first time today. It's going to be very exciting because the tandems are where all the drama happen. I cannot wait to see what goes down. We, of course, for the National Drift Series Borneo round number 3 are joined by a host of international judges. We have Emmanuel Amandia all the way from Indonesia. Okay. We have Davide Dorigo all the way from Thailand. And then we have Loyan all the way from Malaysia. That's right. Oh, who is that? My co-host. Oh, that's my co-host, Bullseye. Is it just over there? But he's been busy out on the track today, drifting. And of course, today it's been very exciting. And today's event has been sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riem, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. And of course, supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis, Bandaraya, Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, and GYX and Auto City. And the first guys we have up for our tandem battles in the novice category are number 35, Fish Lee, and we have 007, Thor. These two drivers are going to be duking it out in our novice category, the first tandem battle of today, and it's going to get super exciting right here with our top 8 battles. Okay, let's see what happens. Our judges are now ready. The track is looking good. The drivers, I'm sure, have been waiting patiently for this. So here we go. In lead position, we have number 35, Fishley. Oh, you gotta move away from the... Yes. Okay, good stuff. Here we go. Fishley and Tihor. Can Tihor do what he needs to stick close to that JZ with his SR20? He shallowed out that angle in order to get that proximity, but unfortunately it's not quite enough. Straightens out, forcing his car to try and keep up with Fishley, but not able to. Fishley now many cars ahead as he goes into outer zone number 6. Of course, you got to do a good lead run just in case something unfortunate happens in your chase. But Tihor unable to pull back proximity. That's right. Now, we're going to switch that up. Tihor's going to be out in front, and Fishley will be chasing. Now, this is a little bit difficult because our lead car will be in the left-hand side lane, so that's on the inside of the track coming into the first corner. And the car on the right-hand side lane, which is our chase, will have to do some maneuvers, or at least give space for the lead car to switch or Scandinavian flick in to our first outer zone. So our chase drivers have to keep that in mind in order to make sure that they do not come into contact. All right, so here we go. Tihor, 007 to lead, and he's going to be chased down by Fishley. Everyone's ready, and here they come. SR20 versus JZ. Tihor with a big flick in. What is Fishley going to do? He's going to stick right to that door like super glue. There we go, keeping that inside midline. Switches, gives Tihor just enough space. Tihor doing a good lead run, but he is being hounded down by Fishley, who's on that rear bumper from the left side all the way through the back to the right side. And here we go, he's there, just keeping up with Tihor. Even on that switch, doing a great job there. Fishley with an amazing smoky end to that chase run. Tihor trying his best, but not able to pull away from the fish. All right, our judges have come to a decision. Name change. It's 007. It is Thor, not Kenny. So we need to change. All right, and coming up next for you, we have FL Lim in chase position, and he is with car number 138, Richard, in lead position. That's right, Nissan Safiro versus Nissan Silvia. All right, here we go. Out of the gates they roll. FLM leaving ample space for Richard to do his thing. Opens up but straightens. He's got some sort of issue, as Richard. FLM right there with him on the door. Lots of pops and bangs coming from both cars. Not sure exactly what happened with Richard there, but FLM still sticking to Richard, but not too close, just in case something further happens. Okay, on this straight and this transition is always shallow. You don't want to get too close because the flick happens very soon. To get into outer zone number 6, we're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please. Let's see what happens right here. All right, and just to note, the winner of the previous tandem battle was car number 35, Fishley. We had some issues with names, but no, it's Fishley. Car number 35 was the winner of our first battle between Fishley and Tihor. And now we've got the second half of this second battle in our novice top 8 with FL Lim to lead the way and Richard, car number 138, to chase. Here we go. FLM pulling away, Richard giving some space, maybe too much space. Something is definitely wrong with Richard's car. Something is, there's a little gremlin not helping him out today. FLM doing a smooth transition, doing a good lead run. Richard trying his best, but then FLM having a bit of an issue there on the inside line instead of the outside line. Switching into our 4th outer zone. And now FLM also on the inside. Playing very, very safe, potentially. So once again, with these tandem battles, if you're not sure how to score things, what you need to do is you need to look at the lead run to lead run and the chase run to chase run. So right now, that is how things are playing out. Did Richard make bigger mistakes than FLM? FLM trying to play it safe, but playing it too safe. Not managing to keep in 100% drift throughout the track. We're going to check out a replay, please, from the second half of FL and Richard. So let's have a look and see. We're checking out that replay right now. So just here, there's too much of a gap with Zafiro, but then he drags it back. And then another big mistake from FLM. is FLM goes middle of the track, very middle of the track. He straightens out and then reinitiates to get from second to third, out of zone, not pushing the pace. Richard doing his best to stay in drift, but potentially the car letting him down, or potentially a gear shift, misshift. All right. So, the winner of the last match, Wemotoo, that's right. FLM, Wemotoo, that's right. So, just now FLM winning the last matchup. And now it is time for our third battle in Novice Top 8. Admiral Rejab, car number 28 to lead, and Lee, KL, number 82 to chase. But here we go, Admiral Rejab on the way in. Can Lee claw back that proximity? Trying to straighten up to get closer, taking the inside line, that cut, but Admiral Rejab's back on the gas, pulling away once more. Here we go, Lee, KL, unable to keep up with the pace of Admiral Rejab. Lee KL on the inside line, but unable to pull it back. Now we're going to have Lee KL to lead and Admiral Rejab to chase. Is Admiral going to be a bully? Let's see. See what Lee is able to do. Here we go. Handbrake entry from Lee. Medium to wide, and Admiral right there with him. Nudging that door, opens up a bit more angle to allow Lee to go in front, but Lee doesn't go fast enough, causing Admiral all sorts of troubles. Hanging there a bit too close, but he might have just about hung up in there and stayed in the drift. But let's look at this. Backing off here on this transition. No doubt that's what you want to do, and contact! Admiral kisses Lee's bum. That's right, we need to check out a replay. Thank you very much. Was that Lee being unchaseable? Was he slowing down too much? Or was Admiral a bit too gun-ho? So Lee not super fast, but Rejab, Admiral, like just keeping there with him. Now he knows he needs to back off here, so he does, but then here he gets back on the gas, but Lee too slow, unchaseable by the sounds of things. It looks like it might have been unchaseable. So, the winner of this round goes to car number 28, Admiral Rejab. Oh, there you go, got winner this time. Good stuff. Okay, next up. We have Charles Chong. and he's up against Tony Chua. So to lead will be Charles. Charles, known to throw out some big angles. He's got to keep it together a little bit though. Oh, but it looks like Tony Chua is to lead and Charles is to chase at the moment. So hello, Tony to lead. Charles will be hanging in there in that A31 Nissan Safiro. Here we go. This is going to be an exciting one. Oh, Charles going right up on that door, but having to straighten out to keep that proximity, but keeps it in drift. What's this transition going to look like? Charles going right up on the inside. Is he going to cause himself trouble? He does. He gets a little bit too close too soon and waves around trying to hunt down Tony, but Tony doing the right thing. He's just having a chaseable lead and drifting, hitting those rear clips, but Charles trying to push the pace a little bit too much from behind, causing himself issues. Can we check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please? And here we go, we can see the switch. Charles bang on it, trying to get super, super close, but it is not helping him win this competition at all. Waving the car down the track, in drift the whole time, controlling the uncontrollable. Very good run there. Tony out in front. And now we're going to see the reverse of that. Charles, known to be very heavy on the old angles. So we're going to see how that goes. Tony, a bit smoother with the moves, but here we go. Charles, full pelt, big angle opening up. Medium track coverage there. Oh, but opens up another big angle there. Tony able to close down the proximity due to that and keeps it smooth. Whereas Charles starts to dart away 2 cars lengths as he passes the 4th clipping zone there. Now Charles just pulling away, a much faster driver than Tony by the looks of things. Tony trying to cut through on the inside line, but just getting lost in Charles's smoke. So, how will that be scored? Lead to lead and chase to chase is how we're going to be scoring it. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please. Okay, we can see that big angle opening up there. Charles, very fast, but then here see Tony takes the inside line, manages to close down the proximity, but then Charles actually darts away, and by now in the 3rd and 4th sector, he's like 2 or 3 cars away from Tony. Tony unable to pull that back, even as through zone 6 he takes the super inside and shallow line. Charles pulls away. All right, our winner for this matchup goes to car number 27, Tony Chua. All right, next up we have FL Lim chasing Fish Lee, car number 35. Fish Lee to lead the way. Here we go. Fish Lee pulling away. FL Lim able to keep it straight. He's trying to dart it up on that door. Look at that. He's right there with Fish Lee. But look, cutting the angle down too much, making some throttle input mistakes. He almost straightens out, and now Fish Lee continuing to do a great lead run. FL Lim starting to get lost in the smoke. Fish Lee's car just pulling away with that grip and that power. And here we go, FL Lim dropping a tire as well. And there we go. That is the first half of that battle done. Not a professional, but it does look like car number 35 might have taken home the win on that first bout. But again, I'm not a judge. Coming up next is the reversal of that. We're going to see FL Lim out in the lead, and he's going to be chased down by Fish Lee. Here we go, up on the starting line. What is FL Lim's start going to be like? How's he going to enter that first corner? Pretty muddy, bit of a muddy backside for FL Lim. Just dropped that rear right wheel on outer zone 6 a moment ago. All right. We're just checking the amount of mud in the back wheel. Just dusting it off. My car's in the car park. If you need to wash my car, I can give you the car number plate. You can go over there and do that as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna, get in between the spokes. Do you have tire shine? If they don't get tire shine on it, they don't get extras. No tips. All right. We got a pile of dirt. Just swept aside. That'll be swept even more in just a moment. Drivers are ready, judges are ready, track is clear. Okay, good work, and away they roll. Here comes FL Lim in the lead. Opens up reasonable angle. Fish Lee right there up on that rear wheel. Good throttle control, staying there with him. Nice, smooth, double transition, same time. More dust coming off the back of FL Lim's rear right wheel. And look at that transition. Fish Lee right on in there, all the way through, moving the car at a 45-degree angle, leaving some space there for FL Lim to move forward. And there we go, Fish Lee on the middle line, just on FL Lim's rear. So now it's down to our judges to make their call. All right, our winner of this matchup is car number 35, Fishley. If you just joined us on the live feed at home, a very warm welcome to you. If you are joining us right now in the grandstand here in Miri's Permajaya racetrack, welcome and hello. I hope you're all having a very good afternoon. Weather out here in East Malaysia is great for the National Drift Series Borneo round number 3. This is going to be the last National Drift Series Borneo for 2024 as we start to move into the brand new year. And tomorrow, don't go anywhere because we have Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3 as well. And tomorrow we've got some big prizes. Second runner-up running home with 1,000 ringgit. First runner-up with 5,000. And the winner of tomorrow's competition takes home the grand prize of 10,000 ringgit. Now also, with regards to points today for the National Drift Series Borneo, it's double points for our drivers. So everything to play for, especially in your championship standings. There's a good chance you could switch things around and put your team in top position if you come here and get enough points. Right now we can see up on the starting line in lead position, number 28, Amral Rejab Autospar. And he is going to be chased by Tony Chua. That's right, Amral with a slight clash a moment ago. And there we go, Tony Chua. Focus as ever. Okay. Amral getting asked to move back ever so slightly. All right. This event once again sponsored by FLMS, Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, Emart Riam, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. And it's supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Majalis Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX, and AutoCult. And of course, it's sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports. And of course, organised by KDC and Exquisite Motorsport Club. Here they come. We now have Amral Rejab Autospar in the lead, being chased down by Tony Chua. Amral taking a massive outside line. Tony nowhere to be seen, eagerly trying to get that proximity down, but not able to. Taking that inside line around. The second clip, Amral boosting over to the third and fourth. Tony left out in the open, unable to compete with the speed of Amral's BMW E36. Tony on the inside line, but it's not enough. Very fast E36 there from Amral, and I'm sure it's not just the car. All right. Let's see what our judges are going to say. Here comes the second half of this bout. Tony Chua to lead and Amral Rejab Autospar to chase. Let's see if Tony is able to pull away in lead position. Let's go, Tony. Here we go, Tony pulling away. But Amaral right there on his tail. Oh, he sinks. He wavers ever so slightly around that zone. But here we go on the transition. Looking good there, but Tony drops a wheel. Amaral causing some problems for himself as well. Now taking that inside line. Amaral a bit too close, chasing. But let's see what happens here. Oh, Amaral once again trying to nudge the car in front of him. Look at the smoke from Tony in a last-ditch effort. Right. All right, we're about to announce the winner for this battle. Our winner, with car number 28, it's Amaral Rejab Autospar in his E36. Great job, commiserations, Tony. You just makan. All right, so now it's time for our novice finals. We do not have a battle for third and fourth. So we are going to be having Fish Lee, car number 35, up against Amaral Rejab, car number 28. You can see them over there in the hot pits, just over by the starting line on the other side. These two professional drivers. I'm just going to pass it. Sorry, don't steal the mic from me.
These are not novice drivers.
Sorry, that was my co-commentator, Bullseye Hamdan. This is like, in the novice finals, we've got two drivers. FLMS stickers on both doors. Amaral Rejab Autospar in the FLMS, BMW E36, and of course Fish Lee from FLMS, car number 35 in his very well-known 180SX 2JZ with its dog box. Super fast out on this track. This event, of course, brought to you by FLMS, the very FLMS that we see on the doors here of our drivers. Also brought to you by Hybrid Auto, Cafe 17, E-Mart, Bell One Lubricants, and Dream Night. Right now, Fishley doing a bit of a burnout, warming up those rear tyres in anticipation for this tandem battle. Here we see up on the screen, Admiral rejab, Autosport taking a deep breath and exhaling. He's ready to go. He knows it's not going to be an easy one, but he also knows that he has the skills to pay the bills. Let's see what he's able to pull out of the bag this afternoon. This National Drift Series Borneo competition is supported by Sarawak Sports Corporation, Manjalis Bandaraya Miri, FHPPC, Sidewayzsquad, GYX, and AutoCult. Now, of course, it's also sanctioned by MAM and Sarawak Motorsports, and organised by KDC and Exquisite Motorsports Club. Don't go anywhere, because after this battle, we move on to the Pro-Am tandems. That's going to be incredibly enjoyable to watch. I cannot wait for the drama that is about to unfold. This is going to be the last Novice Finals tandem battle. This is for first and second and Novice. Here we go. Fishley to lead. Oh, pulling away. Oh, but Admiral right there opening up maximum angle to keep up, and he's on the inside line just as he should be. Ditches a wheel though, manages to keep it together however, but look at that Fishley, consistent, smoothly moving the back end of the car out to those outer zones. Clip 4 done. Admiral getting slightly lost in that smoke there. Clip 5 done, nice transition. Admiral brings it back. He's going to take that inside line to close back that proximity. But boom! Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, great work. That was a high-stress battle, if ever I've seen one. But some legitimately high-end skills on display. Hello to our lovely umbrella girls. Hey. For our Borneo Star Drift Super GP, and of course our National Drift Series Borneo, round number 3, hello. Judges are good to go. I'm sure our audience here at Pamajaya Miri is good to go. Are you guys good to go in the audience? You want to see more drift action? Let's go. Let's see Admiral Rejab in the lead and Fishley to chase. Away they go. We're all standing up here in the commentator booth. Let's see what Admiral's able to do on the brakes, but pulls out huge angle, stays super deep into the outer zone number 1. But here comes Fishley on the inside, opening up a bit more angle. Nice switch transition. Admiral hitting that outside clip, and Fish straightening ever so slightly, but he keeps it in drift. Ever such a short angle though. Let's see what Admiral's able to do here. Is Fish going to start to reel him in? Admiral getting up 5th, transition to the 6th. Now, we have Fishley right on the inside. He's about to take the lead, but he doesn't. All right there on that rear bumper. My goodness. So, it looks like we have a winner. All right, we have a winner. Our judges have decided, but we're not going to let you guys know until tomorrow. So you're going to have to tune in tomorrow to find out if you won the bets or not. That's right, but great job from Amory Jab Autosport and Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause for these two guys. Amazing job. The finals. Both drivers in their own right pulling out a fantastic performance. Smash it. That's right. So we do once again have our results, but we're not gonna give the result out until tomorrow. So, tomorrow. We cannot tell them now, Davide. We need to. Great work there from both of our drivers. If you place bets on that run, you can't find out until tomorrow if you won or not, just like our drivers.
And the winner is...
You gotta stop. Hey, who stole the mic again? Who was that? Right, who is that? All right, now it's time for our Pro AM tandems. This is where the action really heats up, just like the temperature here. It's about 4 p.m. in Miri, East Malaysia. That's right, it's the National Drift Series Borneo, round number 3. Track conditions have been good all day, but it's definitely heating up at the moment. I'm sure everyone in our grandstand can feel the heat. So, we're going to be coming back to you with more drift action for the National Drift Series Borneo in just a bit. We're going to take a short break. So see you soon.